Oh, today, April 21, we are doing the unboxing of the Hasbro mystery box. Hey, Michael, how are you? And the red control room, I'm finally getting up to doing the ceiling and the LEDs for that. So let me show you my pretty face and wish you a happy Easter, end of happy Easter weekend. I hope you had a lovely time with your friends and families. And hi again, Michael. It's nice to see you. Thanks for being the first one to tune in tonight. Well, tonight it's 3:58, so it's 4 o'clock p.m. here in Atlantic, Canada. So I've been putting this off for quite a while. I forgot that it was Easter weekend. We had all these family things and all that, which kept me busy and away from the computer a little bit. So what I'm going to do today is I want to finalize the prototype of the red control room, the ceiling, and try to do the LED tests or fiber optic tests that I did with these stained glass window paints that I bought in order to try to do tests of painting the fiber optics to see if a white light would shine through the correct color, or if I need to do it with a colored light, which one works best, and different tests like that. So before we start listening to me ramble on a little too much, let me bring you to the tabletop cam over here. And so this is the layout according to the blueprint book, that what the red room looks like. And so we'll get to that in about 2-3 minutes. But first, we shall open this, which I have a feeling I think I know what it is because some people have been posting it already online. So I'm assuming this is my version that I had pre-ordered a long time ago. So let me boost the sound because I'm turning the chair around and I want you to still be able to hear me. So there we go. I'm bringing my iPad to the table so I could see what I'm doing or read your comments more accurately. So let's open this. I would think I don't know if I ordered 2 of this one. If it's what I think it is, I might have only 1 because I already have, oh my god, at least maybe not 100, but for sure 50 to 75 versions of this guy. So this is just a refresh TVC or new sculpt. I'm not 100% sure. Is it what I think it is? Oh no, it's not. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I thought it was the Snow Trooper, but it's not the Snow Trooper. This is actually someone for my cantina. And look what it is. It is Dr. Evison. Now, I don't know if it's a new sculpt or whatnot. It says VC57, so this is very old. Unless they're going from the 200s to not following up into the numbers or whatever. But yeah, so this is what he looks like. I'll be opening this one probably because this one, I see the card is a little bit more bent than this one. The figure itself, I think the paint job, everything looks quite the same. So this is what you have in the back. This is what you have in the front over here. So let me put this one away for now. And I'll find my pencil over here and we shall open him up. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll just go this camera again. Let me go to my office cam and then I'll block the tracking so you'll be able to see up close what he looks like. So this is there's something causing is it this one light? No, this light? No. Oh, it's the computer itself. The computer screen light that's causing this. So this is what he looks like in packaging, close up, like that. And then in the back, you have this description over here. So, Michael, I think you could be correct because look at the number 57 is one of the low versions, and I'm looking to see if he's on the wall, but probably not. He's probably in the back because I know that I have him at least in 2 variations. I'm just looking quickly on the wall. What is this? A Star Wars card. Star Wars. Yeah, I don't see him, so he must be at least a couple of years back, and then they just rechanged the face or not. But let us go to the... Papa, where's my tabletop cam again? Let's go back to this and open him. And then I'll look to find the others, and then I'll do in a future live stream, I'll do comparisons of the latest ones. So this is how I like to open my cards. I roll my pencil this way, and it peels to the minimal damage of the card there, because I keep my cards flat. So see, I have minimum damage over here. Some people say to use an X-Acto and cut along here so that you still have all of the pictures, but then you have the sharp plastic of the X-Acto, you could cut yourself. And anyhow, so I can put him aside for now as well. And he comes with a little blaster there. And pop him out. Jeez, he doesn't want to come out of his package. So here is the blaster. Can you see that? It's a one color plastic and no paint highlights or anything like that on it. And then this is the TVC figure. So it's all the nice articulation that we've come accustomed with TVC at the hips. Oh no, the hips don't have ball joints. They only go up and down like this. Okay, and they don't. There's no rotation here. There is a rotation at the kneecap, and oh, he doesn't even. Okay, he bends at the knee, and he rotates here at the ankle, but not at the boot. I thought that at the boot, but I guess that wouldn't make sense that your leg would rotate there. And then articulation at the wrists and all of that. So this is what he looks like over here. That's the new likeness. It's always hard when I use my first of all when I use my left hand, and then I try to aim it at the camera like this. And then this is what he looks like in the back. If you don't have him, it's a nice figure to get. He definitely will look nice in the cantina, and he looks cool in any Mos Eisley streets as well. So that was the surprise unboxing. And now what we are going to do is we're going to attack this over here. I'm just going to put him in his little box. Make sure my sound is correct. Okay, so now what I have, I need a big piece of foam core, which I have over here. Hold on, I'm going to take this away. Bear with me. I'm going to take a large piece of foam core. And then what I can show you too is if I grab this huge sheet there. This, if I place it here, This is the actual docking bay base. And then if I go to take my Darth Vader versus Kenobi over here, which is the front I made for that. However, I'm going to be changing this because mine is going to be a lot higher for the docking bay. And so this goes over here, like so. And then I'll have some room maybe for another panel. If I open this. It's upside down there, not the right color. It's one of the really old ones, but no, I might have enough for a half decal, I think, would fit here in order to reach the end over there. But anyhow, so the thing is that I have to try to figure out, and using all these pictures that I got myself, references that we're going to go through. The thing that I want to do today is figure out the ceiling and the floor size for the control room. And also, if you look at this, this is the docking bay, and then under here you see the pipes there. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is, I think mine is 5. So here you only have the one height over here, so you're going to have 5 more. And so the window that you have here will be placed over here at some point, so I have to figure out also where I'm going to place it and whatnot. And what we have is, if I look at this, which is a John Knoll 3D version of the things, his is right against the corner. So his would be going along the wall like this. It would be situated here, like so. If I base myself on this. And this is for my ceiling later, these 3 sheets. This is for my tests, for my LED strips or my fiber optics and all that. This is what's going to help me today to figure out the spacing, the correct spacing between the ceilings that we have here, because these spacings are not the same spacings as we have on the regular Death Star, I believe. So in the basic hallways and in the curved hallways. So I have to just figure out exactly how it seems. It looks like this beam is right in the middle of the red, and then there's 2 on each side that go here, and just a little bit overlap, so I have to figure that out. I did a first version with my friend Steven months ago, but it's so long I kind of like don't even remember how that's made. So anyhow, so I know that if I base myself on this, because on some of the other photos, okay, this is him looking down over here, and in the movie, this is just Han, this is for the reference of the ceiling reference, over there, colors, there's another, that's not, I'm trying to find the photo. I thought I had printed the photo of when he's looking down at the stormtrooper when he says his earpiece doesn't work anymore, but I don't see that. Okay, so I guess I did not print that picture. Okay, no matter. So based on this, if I know that this is going to be here, it means that my regular panel, if I take over here, it means that I would have, this is a 6, this is a little more than a half, but so I would have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 panels more depth over here, which is what I have to. Usually I want to try to stay as movie accurate, but for my playset, I'm in a dilemma because the way that the room is built. Okay, I'm going to remove this for now. I don't think I need this. It's not going to help me today. I'm going to take my black because see, I know I have the dimensions of all of the pieces. So, how am I going to do this? I was actually thinking before I went online too that I would be doing sort of like a test with just some pieces. I don't want to glue anything. I'm going to keep everything in, just assemble it with nails. So I have my windows over here. I know the windows are on this side of the room. And I also know that I have this. I have all my fiber optics. Look at this nightmare of a mess. All my fiber optic tests are all stuck to the wall there of the room. Okay, I'm going to try to, how can I move this without tearing everything? Okay, I'm going to move it like this. Okay, so I know that this room is one wall. Okay, I know that this is done. I know that the wall over here on this side is 3 neons and then these panels over here. Okay, I have Jean-Pierre is sending me text messages on Messenger when I chat. It's not the best time to say hello, but salut Jean-Pierre. Okay, so this will connect this way. And then in the corner here is where you have a round beam. This is like not a full round beam, but just it'll go and connect with the sides like this to give the illusion that it's going in a circle. Here I'm going to have my crates. I have some of the tests that I had done. I have 2 over here. They're stuck in my box. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Ugh. And then, see, these go in the corners like this somehow. I don't recall. I'd have to look at the reference photos. And then I have my barrels. These are the early prototype tests that I have, and the barrels go on the sides there like this. This was one of my V1 versions, which I don't like. It's too tall and it's not. It's too long here. The real one is a little shorter over here, so the real one will look like that. So I'm gonna be working on those prototypes sometime next week or something like that. So I know this wall is there, and I know that this window goes on this wall over here like that, which causes our pizza shape. So if I take this wall, which I know is the exact wall, you have the door where the stormtrooper hits his head, you have the 2 corners, you have the space here, and then you have the closet, okay? I have the closet over here. Oops, I just knocked that over. Here's the prototype of the closet, and that is the same width that you see over there. But I have a fake closed door illusions for those who don't want to build all this and you just want to have a flat diorama surface like that. But the actual closet goes and gets attached to here like this, okay? It's a good thing I'm showing you this because it's a little bit of my dilemma as well. And then here is the door with this is just an extension of where the ceiling lights will be, LED light strips over here. This is the thickness, the 3 centimeters over here. So this goes like this. It attaches to this wall and then it connects over here like so. And it gives us this pizza shape over there. Can you see that? Or maybe I need to... Let me zoom back a little bit. Camera 2. Zoom out. There. And then... So can you see how here it's not a flat line? It's like, it creates like a pizza. Now, in the movie set, this is even curved over here because it's placed where the curved main hallway is at the end of the diorama. So, I have two dilemmas here. Okay, the first one being that I want to be looking this way in my diorama once it's built, and that means that I cannot have these walls here. I have to remove this, which is kind of sucky because it's one of the major constructions. It's what I'm editing now, the tutorial for this, and it's a fun build, but in order for me to see the figures sitting by, this is this little corner thing there. If I have my prototype chair here, remove this. So I have my little chair. I have two chairs I have to put actually. So my dilemma is I want to see this. Now because this also is, if you remember the what I showed you for the docking bay, there's going to be a lot more depth here from the front of the diorama, okay? Which means that I'm going to have to, I don't want to place a wall because I want to be able to see all the blinking lights and the figures sitting and all of the stuff like that. So I have to kind of cheat. So do I, because I want this flat as possible, do I cheat and bring this further, which would make it not movie accurate because the width over here is really these two windows? Or do I cheat and bring the window down here, this flat like this, okay? And then what I'll do is I'll pizza this over here, like that. So the room, when you're looking at it like this, you'll see the, well, maybe it won't show as much because you're looking at it, it kind of looks a little odd from my perspective because you have the wall at a strange angle. It's not a 45-degree angle like you'd think it would be in the film. So that's my dilemma there. So I know it has to be this wide to match this. Okay, so this would be a cool idea, I think, because then I'd be able to at least have this flat and go match up with the other pieces or the other halls that will be above it and below. However, the window has to be placed deeper, so I'm going to have to add some extra walls here or some extra panels which will make it look like it's not a room. Or I could cheat and then just have the door open like this and then have the rest of it closed, but then you can't see all of this unless you bring your head, or unless I bring my head like really close like this, and then I'd be able to see inside, but then I can't see the windows. So I don't know, what would you guys do? Do you think, is it better to try and make it movie accurate, or to make it so that it works best in the diorama display? Now the other thing that I have is, I know that on this wall over here is where the light strips end. And then they start going horizontal again for the rest of the hallway, because the curved hallway comes in this way where Ben Kenobi and the heroes come in, the door opens, they beat up the guy, and then they walk in. Now, the thing is, these beams, which are the ones that I showed you before, if I look like this, see? 1, 2. These beams go up and down, which means that if I take a small scrap like this, see, it would go this way, right? And have the white neons, or the white lights, these over here, shine down. And then from here, the beams switch to this direction, and then move on this way. Now, the easy part of this is, I know that the ceiling over here is a full ceiling with no beams that you see over here. There's very, in the movie they don't really show ceiling angles. The main ceiling angle that you have, I want to show this photo as my reference, and then I guess this one, this, and this kind of, so I don't need this one anymore for now. This one is in the corner, so you could see with the pizza slice, see here, there's like a little triangle, because the wall not being 90 degrees over here is creating an angle like you see here, which means that when I go to place my own piece, if I was placing it 90 degrees with this, then it would give me this little exposed area on the side over here, which I think is what it did. So I think what the movie set does is, Michael says, I think it would need to work best as diorama playset than 100% movie accurate. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Like, as much as I can try and take the photos for the gallery, movie accurate and stuff like that, but then I'll remove the wall for when it comes time to do the actual display of, like, if you were visiting. Okay, so here you see this part of the ceiling is all, there's no strips or anything like that. It has these little protruding sort of like straw tips there that I'm going to be placing. Okay, so that's going to go there, and then we can see that in these are Versiga's references in 3D that I found online. This is from the movie. This is from the movie. So I could see that over here it reaches like this. This is the movie. You can't really see the top and bottom here though. This is the movie. Not much here. Okay, here's Han. Over here. Here is the corner 3D. And you see that there's the round pillar right off the set. Here's those two. I don't know if you could see that. There's those two lines there, which is these two embossed things. And then this is seeing it from this angle where you see the two lines over here, which is this, the three neons over here, and then you have the round pillar in the corner. So this sticks out just a little bit like you see over here. And so what I need to do, and I think my measurements for the closet, because I'm trying to do everything Lego style, where it's like measurements of 3 and 6, 3 being the half size of the regular ones. The regular panels are 6, so 6, 6, 6, 6, here's 3. So that if you have a half brings a 6, so that you could do a 6th wide, and then the same thing when the width of the blast doors is a 6 also. So if you place it on a grid, it's like a 6, 6 grid everywhere. And that's what I did over here with my closet. I believe I made it for it to be 9 centimeters. Is that it? Yeah, 9 centimeters, or 9.5 actually. And so this would fit with the other rules, but I think in real life it's even a little bit shrunken. That's why when I look at my reference, the actual movie reference photos, which was the wide one that I was looking for? This one. When I look, okay, that I see that, okay, this over here matches up with this here, yet if it's all the same thicknesses, because I don't see why it would not be the same thicknesses. Like if this is 6 centimeters and this is 5, well, this would be 5, 5, 5 everywhere except for this one. It wouldn't be 6 and then 7. That would seem odd that in the movie set they would have it like that. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to look to see in over here. I said that it looks like they placed it 90 degrees over there, right? And I know that if I take this version that we had done, I know that it starts kind of like halfway over here, and then it goes to a little bit, that goes over there. So I think it's 6 is a good measurement for it. 6, and then it would be 5, because that does bring it, if I bring it like this, it does bring it in the center over here, which is what I want. So what I'm going to try and do is, can I push this aside without, this whole box of things is what's giving me a big nightmare. Okay, I'm going to push this aside for now, and I'm going to push this without it falling off the table. I just need a little bit of room to cut this, and we shall do a test. I'm going to move this out of the way. I don't really need this. This was just to show you. Okay. Okay, these are some scraps that I had. I don't even know if this is 6 centimeters. I think it's too short. And is this long enough? Maybe a little, just a little too short as well. I can use these ones though. This should work plenty. Yeah, okay, let's do that, and then I'll use this for my front, and then I'll use this over here. Okay, so these are just scraps that I had from another scene. I'm just going to tear this off for now. Oh God! I cut my nails. I should have left my nails long, because now they're so short. I have nothing to grab on with. Okay. Now, over here, are you guys watching Last of Us? That started 2 weeks ago, and then tomorrow is the premiere of Andor. I can't wait to watch that. It's going to be like going to the theaters, watching a movie. Whoops. Okay. Where did I put my pencil? Over here. Okay, I'm going to change. I just noticed I had my computer glasses. I need to put my construction glasses, which are different prescription. This thing is like, okay. Okay, it looks ugly, but I really don't care. So what I want to make sure, though, is that this is 90 degrees. Do I have my 90-degree thing? I don't think I have it here. I have it on my table, though. God, this thing is so big now, I'm scared that it's going to fall. Okay. So this here, this seems that it's following it pretty well. I'm just going to, does it really matter? It's like when I was cutting this, I used a dull blade, so it made like an ugly cut. I'll just trim the excess off here. Where's my... over here. So here. And then here. I should have had my pencil more sharp, but it's just prototype test, so I'm not going to make a hissy fit out of it there. Okay, so this is a clean cut now. So I said that I think my 6 centimeters here work well. So I'm gonna do 6, and should I make a hole maybe out of it? Maybe I should do that. That would be a better thing. Then I'd be able to play around with it. I think I'm going to do that instead of doing... I was going to do individual strips and then lay them on it. Then I'd be able... Well, yeah, because then I'd be able to play around with them, won't I? And I could use Scotch tape. But then I'd be building it twice for nothing. But I'm not 100% sure if my 6 and 11 is gonna... My 6 and 5s are gonna work exactly perfect there. Oh, Michael, you need to watch Andor. Unless you really hated Rogue One. If you're a fan of Rogue One, you need to watch Andor. That was one of the best Disney TV shows that they ever made, compared to all the other crap. Apart from Mando 1, 2, I love those. Skeleton Crew surprised me. I actually enjoyed that. Okay, so am I gonna just switch to this then? Oh no, this is the same piece as that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do 6-inch things, and then I'll separate it later. Or do I want to do just this? Hold on. If I do 6, 5. And then 6. How many do I need in this? I think it's 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3. And then this one is right on the edge, just sticking out from the window. Six. And then 17. Okay. And then if I look at this, it sticks out just a little bit, like not even half a centimeter that it would stick out. Does it reach there? I have a reference over here. So this reaches right over here. Okay, I'm going to have to do it rough, and then I'm going to have to do a perfect version later, because it's going to be two things. Oh, I can't believe you didn't enjoy Rogue One. I loved it because it was slow and it felt, you know, when they went planet to planet, it was almost like Star Trek-y a little bit, but then the characters, I loved all the characters. I cry even after watching it 20 times when K2 dies and everyone dies. It's so sad. So I'm looking forward to seeing them all again. Okay, where am I? I'm running in circles here. If I do the 6 here with the 5 empty, and then the 6 there like that. Trying to think. I'm thinking too hard. I'm trying to make it like if it was the real one instead of prototype. I just fit this under. I don't need these. This was just to show you. Just want to try to see something. If this is 3, this is 6, and 6. This is a dark zone. Then if this is 5, and then this is 6. Then that comes the end of that. Which could make sense because this does look like it's a little thinner than here. On the other end, this is the wall. And then this is 5. And this is 6. Then this is 5. Six. And then here's the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This being in the center of it like this. See if I do that. Then for sure see this doesn't match anymore after. This one matches, but it comes down to not even the same area as here, so it would have to be a little more like this. This comes down to approximately there. And then if I go here, it's about halfway over here, so it should be even wider. So from there to there, and then the other one starts at the corner, but it's actually right after this area. Goes down here, so it starts here. And then this one stops here. And then it, like I said, it goes straight down to halfway of the console, which would bring it to here. So this makes it actually 6.5 or so, almost 7. 5.5, then 7. Here, which makes sense. Okay, let's see on the other side. So now if this is 7, 7, 5.5. .5 brings us here, and then 7. .5, and then 7. Just doesn't look like 7 when I look at it this way. See, when you look at it from the movie set version, so the movie set version is the door version, which is this. And in the door, in the movie version, it goes from here, which is halfway of this, so it would start there and it would end right where this starts, like this, which is what, 6.5. Why is this not 6.5? This is 5.5. So 6.5, and then this is 6.5, and then it goes from here here's my door. This goes down to here, which is the second light over there, and it starts from there. So that would make it go from second light over here to here. That would be the in-between. This is the white, and then door. And then that is R5 that I had calculated before. So if we look at the movie set, this would be 6.5 by 5. But then if we look at the rear, at this version, then we have 7.5 instead of 6.5, with 5.5 instead of 5. So I guess since I'll be looking this way, I guess this is the one that I want to concentrate on to make it look the best. And this is 5. Door wall. So this would be 5 and 6.5, and then this console wall, and I said that that was 7 and 5.5. So it's a 0.5 difference. 5, 6.5, 5.5, 7. So I guess it's just a matter of where they would connect like this. Seven, 7, 7, and then where does that wall end up falling there? Then this one ends up connecting there. Do we have a reference? Do I have a reference of that corner? Which is this one here. Oh no, that's the I want the, okay, this one. So that would make that this one kind of make it fall here. And then it seems to stop. So confusing. This is this beam. Then the white is here. Then this beam would fall here. And then there's a whole white panel. Which aligns with this, which makes no sense. How does this align there? Is that the only one I have of that angle? Yeah, this hides this. See, this is the same thing. This one This one would be this beam, and you see that it's a white light that ends up at the window, and here's the window with that little thickness ledge over here, which is this lip, and then this would automatically make the window go just about there. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove this little piece of paper and remove this. I'm going to stick all the walls together and I'm going to put them on top of a tracing paper on the floor. And then I'll use my dot system to figure all of this out. Where's all my references? I just put them where I should not have put them. Okay. Let us start by attaching. I'm going to take these little nails that I have and I'm going to temporarily attach this. I'm going to bring this down. Actually, I'm going to go. I'm making a mess here. Okay, I need to go to the little boy's room, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna have a swig of water. Okay. I put a sheet of tracing paper here, and I'm going to be using my nails to poke in the rear here. Let me go behind. This really is going to be a pain in the ass, this thing. Maybe I can move it here for now. This goes there. Okay. Top. Like that. And bottom. Put one in the center. Okay. So that should still be flexible enough, but I'm not going to break it. Now this window over here goes here. Oh, I see. Okay, the window I need this. I threw them on the floor. I just need a little lift like this for it to be on the same level as that. Actually, maybe I'll just use this one. Little glues there removing. Okay. Now, as to not make a huge mess, I'm going to place a pin at the bottom here. Or a nail, I should say, not a pin. And then one over here. And then in the rear. Okay, so at least that's going to be on the same level now as this over here. Now I can place this here. Move my iPad and my ruler. Now this will match up exactly where it's supposed to. Put a nail. There, my nail box. Nail at the bottom. Here. Okay, that's placed. Now I can come take this here. The only problem is it's a little curved, but I think I could fix that by I have to raise that a little bit as well. So I'll use this. And then I'll just put some nails on that as well. So I'll have my dimension over here. And This is in the way though, but if I cut it just before, I should be able to match it up there. So let me cut this here, here, and then I'll just do the thickness removal. Over there. Okay, so now I can have room there without pushing everything off. I don't have much more room at my cutting board. This is in the way. I'll put this. Oh, I need a bigger table. I miss my Montreal table. I had a 6 foot by 8 foot working surface. It was so beautiful. Like, I'm not complaining. A lot of people don't even have the space I have, but okay, I need to just trim this off here and then trim this. Okay, now I have nice corners. Now I will take my nails and this is the bottom, so I need to place it like so. If I take this will go here, this will go there. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. See, I'm aligning the nail there just to go in. It just holds it temporarily without having to glue it. Then this is going to give me my correct pizza slice dimension as well. Okay, so this is the wall that we have over here. Okay, the wall that we're not going to be seeing because it's placed over here like this. And this is going to be the pizza slice. So I have to move this, going to have to connect here at an angle. Oh, I said I wanted to keep this straight, didn't I? That's what I did. I did mention that. So I want to cheat and if I pull this a little bit. I want to have this here at the correct angle. Is this even the same dimension? I have to make, that's one thing I have to make sure of. This is 5 and this is 5 as well. Okay, good. Okay. So I know I have this here, like this. Okay, so I'm actually going to let us put some more pins or nails just so that doesn't move. Okay, now I need to bring this towards me because this is going to be aligning with this over here, so I need to actually slice. I'm gonna have to slice this off here. By how much, where does this stick up? Over here. So something like this, I'm exaggerating, but and now Okay. I think I broke a nail. One of the nails tried to pop out there. Okay, where'd that nail go now? I have to find my nail because the cat's going to want to eat it. Where did it go? It fell somewhere. Great. Oh, here it is. Good. I found it. Okay, so I had this there. This will go here. Now this connects with here. So I need to cut it a little bit more, just a fraction. Without going into the actual diorama there. Did you guys watch the coverage of Celebration on the weekend? It didn't last very long. The last ones that we used to do at the booths were 5 days, but I guess that's in the United States. I guess in Japan they knew that people wouldn't be able to travel. The first conventions were 3 days, but then they were in 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I found that it wasn't that exciting this year. They didn't have much to announce, really. Okay. So this will go here. Like so. Okay, so I'm going to first connect this with the window, and then at the top, I don't want to damage the window because this is the actual window I'm going to be using, so I don't want the nail to pierce the front of the decal. I just want to have this loosely connected. And then, so that's connected, this is connected, this is the proper dimension, and then here, this should connect here, like so, to have the shape of the room. Which looks a little odd, doesn't it? Because this is not curved. I think it's because I put 90 degrees here. If this was curved a little more, it would look more like a trapeze instead, but this has to stay flat because this is going to be where the docking bay is going to be. I'll attach this first. And then here. Okay, not perfect, but okay, so we have, at least when I move this around, it's all stuck together. So we have that. Hey Narco, how are you? I just noticed that you were there just now. Yeah, the Ryan Gosling Starfighter there. You noticed that 2 years ago they brought Ray in? The J.C. Ridley, and they said, "Oh, look, the new Ray movie," and that was two years ago, and they didn't have a trailer. They didn't talk about the movie. The movie, it's like it doesn't exist. It's like that movie will, it was just to make Kathleen Kennedy happy. And again, what's kind of sucks is that they did not have an announcement from Kathleen Kennedy that she was leaving Lucasfilm, so no retirement yet from them. I don't know what Disney is not learning of keeping her. She must have a lot of blackmail on the Disney people for keeping her after all the bombs and stuff that she made. Okay, so this is going to be my shape. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my references that I had. I guess I could have done them backwards, might have been easier, but okay, so if this is the door, I'm going to try to do the red room first. Okay, here's the red room. So I said that the first one is approximately half of where this is. So that would bring it to here or so. And I'm also going to trace my, let me trace my room over here. Okay, and then we'll adjust after. Did I just knock this out? Oh, duh, I didn't do that, did I? I have pins that I can... Oh, this thing is stuck. I'm going to put them over here so that this doesn't get knocked off. It's more like a thumbtack. I have 10 minutes left before my aunt comes for dinner. The good news is that we're only eating soup, leftover soup from the ham we had for Easter, so I'm only going to be gone for about 20 minutes and then I'll be coming back after. So that's that. Okay, so this definitely not going anywhere anymore. Okay, so I have my first reference over there. And then the other one starts, if I go down over here, it starts in between the two panels. So that would go over here. So this would be white. And then I have my circle here. And so then this goes to the corner over here. And then this one, I said, went down to where this starts, approximately over here. Like it's past there. So I'd say somewhere here. This is black. Okay, and then the other one, the center is here. So that means that whatever dimension this is, I'd have to put the same on each side. And according to, if I look at this, but it's a little off set, this would come to about 1/3 of the lights there or something. So somewhere around here, maybe. I'll put an exclamation point. Okay, now according to here, this has a little lip over here. I don't think you can see what I'm doing because the camera's in the way, but, and then I know that everything here sticks out by about 1/2 centimeter. So 0.5 thickness here. And so if I look at this, this would be somewhere, this has to be sticking out of here. Somewhere here maybe, around there. And I'll put a question mark there. Because then this one goes from there and then should be somewhere around here. It's hard to write with the tip of a pencil like this. Oh, you were there in Japan. It looked like there was mostly Americans and Europeans instead of Japanese people. It's like it looks like the Japanese people didn't really want to go there. Okay, so this is that corner, this is that door corner, this is the other corner. Reference, this is here. This doesn't really help, this one. And these reference don't help much over here too, and this one. Okay, you can't really see there, unfortunately. Okay, so for that one is not good. This one only goes to here, but then that's for the connection. This kind of doesn't really show, except not really. This is the door. This is the door. Okay, so these are the two main ones that I have for the wall there. This one you can't see, and this one is the one that I gathered. So it has, it would go from here, if we base it, if it's symmetrical and this one stops here, this one should stop at the same area, which would be here. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to try and spin this around without everything breaking, especially these lights. Go. Looks strange like this angle like that, but I'm cheating. Like we said at the beginning, it's better to do it for diorama. What works best for the diorama compared to what works best for movie accuracy. Because this is not 100% movie accurate either if you look at it this way, because this is curved this way. This fits kind of. This rounding is way too big. And then these walls is kind of the same. I guess that is the shape of it, except the windows, see the windows here, they have the windows at an angle instead of flat, which makes no sense because they're flat against the wall of the docking bay on the other side. Okay, so let me see. You could see that over here. So if now we go to these. Oh, one fell. Come on. So if I go to my movie reference, see, I have to kind of cheat because I think that this is not accurate compared to here, but I know that all the other ones are. So according to this, this thing stops kind of right at the closet over here, which means that it would be over here. Okay, that would be the movie version. And then the other one, well, we can't see because Mr. Stormtrooper is in the way. Then this is the door. This is where this thing is over there in the center, and then the door, here's the 4 little squares, which is this one, which means that it starts kind of halfway here or something. Maybe here. I'm going to put a question mark. And then it stops just past here. So approximately there. And then this would be the dark. Okay, that's if I look at this one. Now if I look at Hans' version, I can clearly see that there's the door that we saw, and we said that it came down. See, at this angle it comes down to the first, so I don't think you could use these as a reference. This comes down to what looks like the end of this thing over here, or just before. So that would be there. And then the door is here, halfway through this one, about here is where this would be dark. No, dark would be there. Jeez, why am I so confusing? Here's the 4 little dots, and this would be where the light starts. And the light panel goes all the way to the first thing. So this would be light, which makes no sense. Because if this is dark from here to the corner, you have the light source here. So this is where it should be coming to a small pizza thing, because of this is not at 90 degrees. Okay, so this is causing me confusion. And then over here, oh, when you announce the refilm in 2 years, yeah. I was kind of skeptical on that as well. Okay, here you see better. Okay, so from here, from the corner to here is a little bit where the little trapeze starts. So I would say that this piece there aligns over here. Like that with this. Okay, I'm going to erase that. And then it stops halfway past these little 4s there. So here's the 4, and then it would stop here. Okay, that makes sense. Here's a dark thing there, and then it starts again a little bit over here, which is there. Makes sense. And then I'm assuming it would stop here somewhere, but I can't see it at that angle. Okay, let's see this angle here. This is from Donnie's 3D version there. So this makes sense. It stops at the 4. This stops right before over here, kind of. So that makes sense there. And then that would be the light. And then here the dark goes until the same dimension but on the other side over here. So, and that's exactly where I saw it here, so that makes sense. And this is dark. And then his light, that makes no sense. Hold on a second. Light, dark, and then light, and then dark. Okay, and then this, I said dark here, but I don't think that's dark. That's actually light. So from here to wherever this is, which we still can't see. Okay, here's a better angle. Okay, so according to this, I think I hear my aunt's car door. This goes to the end of this. Somewhere here. And then this would be light. And then the dark starts right after this thing, or it ends here. Dark. And then the light over here is in between the two, which is this door here. So this would be light. And then the dark would end somewhere here. Because I think my closet is too wide. And then from here to the end would be the light. Yeah, so here, if I remove this, and then to here, light. So that would mean that I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 bright areas. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bright areas. And then I'm just going to remove this now, and then I'm going to see on the floor just what dimensions are, because they should kind of match up, right? So make sure I have my lines there. My pencil, I need it to sharpen it some more. There we go. I just want to make 100% sure these are traced before I remove this. see it here. Okay, let's carefully remove the nails. Okay. Now I just want to pull this away. So there's the shape of my room. I should have maybe drawn where the arches are and everything. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Can I fit this back in? We're going. Pulling this off. Okay, I'm just gonna actually does my paper continue? Well, it's covered under a thing I can't see. Okay, so here is the door. Then here is the closet. And then here the red. Okay. Now put this back. Safe place. I'm just gonna pull these off. Okay, this goes here for now. I can move this without it falling, and I just need a place to put this. So I just I hear rumbling upstairs. Okay, so there's the red control room. I said this was going to be here, so if I measure these things, this again comes to 6.5. 5.5. Where was the other one? Of that? Is this backwards? Light door. Oh no, this doesn't make no sense. Frank, what did you do? This is supposed to be 90 degrees. Because of the windows. Well, I guess... See, this was supposed to be angled. What the hell did I do? Oh my god. So this is all skewed. So my test was all for nothing, guys, because I wanted to then connect the dots and see how these lines lined up, but my wall is completely wrong because it was not at 90 degrees with the other thing. You can see it here. This is supposed to be flat, which is it is. So if I align it like this, this line is supposed to be here. And then this one would then be pushed aside. It's like, see, the 90 degrees is here now, which is wrong. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, well. It is dinner time, and I can't believe I screwed up like that. So I'm gonna have to retrace the whole thing that I just did and do it with the proper angles. So I'll just stop the stream in case I try to figure that out, and then the stream that I do tomorrow or later on, I'll have the thing ready and I'll just show you the result, because this is just a nightmare. I'll keep the stream on while I eat, and then I'll come back and then I'll let you know if I continue or not or whatever. So I'll see you guys in about maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes or something like that. So I'm just going to go over here. Be back soon. Microphone on. Office camera on. Hey everyone, I'm back. I decided that I want to finish this before I go to bed, so let's tackle it, even though I made the mistake of putting it at the wrong angle. Oh, I can't believe I did that. So let me go back to over here, tabletop cam. There we go. So I will go over here. Let me just see if I can't do a little zoom in here. Bring it back so that you see what we're doing. Yeah, I'll rotate it after. Okay, let me fix the sound since I'm going to be speaking upside down or behind my head, I should say. Turn the light back on. Actually, I'm going to leave my glasses off. I don't think I need it for that. Okay, so my main issue that I did before is that this is against the docking bay over here. And this has to be 90 degrees because this is going to be the way I'm facing looking at it. And then this is going to be where the bay is, like I said. And my main problem that I had is that I had angled this wrong. Where's my sheet of paper that is bad? Where's the bad version? Did I throw it away? No, I couldn't have thrown it away. I misplaced it somewhere. How strange is that? I can't even see it. Oh, unless it's underneath here. Ha ha ha. So see, this is what I did before. See how I aligned. Can you see this? I aligned my floor here, but then instead of having this line this way at 90 degrees, I put the 90 degrees over here. Like that, which is wrong. Even that's not 90 degrees. Anyhow, this goes away. Garbage. However, I say garbage. I might keep the 6.5 and 5.5. I'll cut those out. Let's see. Just to get an idea. But now this is more confusing. Okay, so let me flip this so that you can get a better view. Like this. Okay. Take this away. So here's my pencil. First I'm going to trace the shape of the room. Like so. Okay. Don't want this falling out quite yet. Maybe I will put my glasses on. Okay, so if I look at the movie version, like we said, here's the closet. So we know that this thing is approximately where the closet. Actually, that's not true because I'm doing a thing like this, but I realized what I had to do is continue my perspective, and I didn't do that. So here's the perspective that continues like this. So the perspective now comes here, like so. So we know that we have our little lines. Okay, so we know that we have our 1/2 centimeter or so sticking out over here. So I will put that mark like that. And now the closet. Oh, this is the closet. That's the wrong wall. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Oh my god. Okay. This is the movie. This is not a good reference. This is not either. And this one is not either. That's not a good reference. This is a reference here, but you don't really see. That just shows you how much space in between here. But close that. Okay, so what I'm going to be using, we're looking at the wall. Oh, boy. This is Donnie's 3D, Donnie, and then this is the, I'm looking for the movie version. Where's the, I swore I had movie version references before leaving. Okay, this, no, and no. Okay. This one doesn't really show anything. I don't see the right angle for that. Okay, let's base ourselves on this because I know Donnie did a good job with that, so let's just continue over here. So I'm just going to write that here and here, these are the console. Okay. Okay, so if I continue this, then I go down. So this arrives, it starts exactly on his are upside down. Ow. Because I know in some of the movie sets it's left and right, and then some of them is the other direction. I just want to make sure, even though you can't see on these. Okay, see? In the movie, you have a thick zone here, and then a thinner zone here. So you have a thin and thick, right? Which is what I did over here. Thin and thick, thin and thick. In Donnie's version, he did thick and thin. So his is not 100% movie accurate. So I'm basing myself here on the thick, but it's really isn't. So I have to think that it's at the end of the thin. So that would be over here. And then the opening goes here, would be the start of the thick on this one. So I would say that it would go here. And then if I stick my ruler in there, I don't even know if it fits, but so that would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 for the light panels. So this would be, I'm going to write it down, this would be 6.5. And then the black should be a little bit darker. Now, see if I move this there and then this comes down approximately to here. Now, how much is that? That should be like 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5 as well. I don't think they're that even, are they? Why is it so complicated? I feel like I'm in math class. The dark would go between the thin and this one. We're going to have to play it approximate. Because I know here it should be in the center, or you'd think it would be. Where's my center in this? My eyeglasses are giving me a headache. So this should be close to here. That would be center. Start of the thick one. So from here, this is the second one. that doesn't even look the same as the one from before. Like this one that I did. One. This is number 1. This is number 2. Now this one, the light should stop on the thin part, so it should stop here. Over here. Not over here. Okay, so white over here, all the way to the start of this one. So here to here, this is white. Okay. And then the dark would be from there to somewhere here. So does that give us the measurements we had before? Now I need my glasses. So 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have 4.5. What was the number that I had said before? 6.5 and then 5.5. It's so confusing. Why is it so confusing, Frank? Lord. Four and a half here, and then here 6.5. So 6.5. No, 4.5. Six and a half is here. Then 4.5. And then this would give us close to 6, not even 6.5. Because I know in the corner it's supposed to match up. You see it here. There's no exposed, there should be no white. This corner should, and it should even continue. Continue to the corner. That gives us 2. This is 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5. So if this is 2.5, 2.5. No, this is 2, I said, right? Yeah, 2, and this is 2.5. Okay, I wish my friend Simon, who was a math teacher, was here with me. Start of the thick one. And this would be white is 5. So the other one, this one, I really don't know how much it is because it's just the perspective is it's not good. However, if we look at If we look at these, okay. Seven makes sense. 5. Doesn't match up. 7. And I think it's because of the arch, maybe. Kind of looks good there though, like it makes sense within the circle over here. But then this over here, is that like a half? Where does that continue? Damn. Wish I had the blueprints. The blueprints. this makes no sense the way this wall is. If this, if the beam is parallel like this, then it would be thick here and thin here, but it's actually thick here and it goes thin like that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But this, is this 90 degrees as well? Oh, it's driving me crazy. Like, I'm wondering, like, just how much movie accuracy I really need, or just get the basic gist of it. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Where's my little strip? Here, 7 5s. match up to that. So I'm gonna have to stick with these numbers, 5 and 7, and then I'll have to just screw that because that looks ugly anyway. But if I flip this around now, this should meet up the same as that. First. Okay, and is that 5 centimeters as well? Oh, come on, you ribbon! Yes. Okay, so then the next if that's 5, if we keep with the same numbers, the other one should arrive at the start of the door over here. There's the end of the door. A little less, yeah. And then the white here. So I'll half of that. This should be white, not dark. Just at the end of the curve here. Almost halfway there. Actually, this seems to work perfectly for that. That could make sense. White until a little after the closet's white. Halfway through this to the end of that, or middle, and then dark, white till that, and the dark goes in between here, and then the white, and then the dark. I think that's it. I think I figured it out. Okay, let's turn this back. Remove these pins. I always say pins, it's their nails, but okay, now okay, I'm gonna put this aside so it doesn't break. As long as I don't trip. Okay. Now here's my 6, 7, 7 1s there, 5s. So I go from here, here, this is white. D7, white 5, D7, white 5, D7, white, whatever amount that is, and then D7. Okay, and then if I take this and bring it this way, like I had, white 5, dark 7, dark 7, white 5, dark 7, white 5, D7. Okay, so if that's my thing, this should be 90 degrees over here, which it is, and funny enough, this is 90 degrees as well. I only have this here, which is at an angle. Okay. So now if I connect my, here's my W5 with W5. Now yeah, see if I have no choice really. Because I could put, if I put these at 90 degrees, do I have my, I thought I had a 90 degree ruler, but I can't seem to, everything's all misplaced. I lent them to a friend to build some shelves, and I haven't gotten my tools back. So if I go here and align this with this wall, and continue this, Well, this does not align at all. So I think I have to cheat and then just do the connections, and it'll be this. That's not 90 degrees, but it'll be off by 1 centimeter here. You can see the W5 goes to here. It's like at an angle. But I think that's what's going to give me my proper dimensions here. Okay, this was the inside of my shape, which means that my windows oh boy, I know my closet and stuff that's here will stick out this way, but okay, I'll just leave it as is for now. Hold on. Let me just connect these. Now I know this, if we look at the movie, we know there's a 5 centimeter or 0.5 centimeter. It's 0.5. The width of these things, yeah, 0.5 centimeters, so 0.5 centimeters is there. 0.5 centimeters. Just gonna erase this. Okay, and then on the side of the windows is a 0.5 as well. If not a bit more, but I'll put it 0.5. So that's 0.5. That's 0.5. And then picture. This looks like it's a 0.5. Actually, it looks a bit thicker. If this is 0.5, this is much bigger. This comes to where this is, and these do stick out though from the ceiling. Here's the black, and the black seems to match up over here. 0.5 from this. There's no 0.5 on these. This leans directly on it, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna be modifying mine. I think it'll be modified. Okay, now I just have to know the thickness that this sticks out, because if this was the wall, but I guess no, because it's 0.5. Maybe the red consoles go in not as far. Don't stick as far out. Because here it almost looks like it matches the ceiling. Why is this so complicated? See, and here, you see that the beams match up here, of course, but if this continues that way, how much does this stick out? I know it sticks out from here. That's a shadow. I'm going to keep the 2.5 because that's what it looks like at the top as well. Or the 0.5. Okay, so it's leaning on all fours except here, where it's going to be leaning directly on top of the wall, flush. And this one, just to make sure, 100%. Okay, let's connect these dots there. That one is 7 and this one's a little less because it overlaps. Okay, I just want to make sure these are all, well, this one's a little off, but I guess like it does seem skinnier, but There's like a full panel there. Dark, dark, dark. I'm going to go with that. 5. Okay, that seems good. Okay. Now, if I have that in the center, that means that this here is the window. Goes here, which means that the how is this even possible now? It doesn't even fit. Window. This goes here, and then this okay, that makes sense. Okay, so here I have to add, this is 9 centimeters if I recall. Yeah. So I have to add 9 centimeters to this. Window. 27.5. 27.5 brings us there. Centimeter window, and the window back is this, and this is what will connect to the docking bay. So then I'll have to measure this on the docking bay wall. Let's see. Then after that is here, which is the closet. Which is 13.5. .5. Here. That's the start of it. Okay, and then here I'm going to have the 3 centimeter because of the LED lights, the neons. So I'm going to need 3 centimeters added to that. That's 6. Neons go there. This is just a flat surface, so this will be just the 0.5. But I want it to go all the way across anyway, so. 33.5, huh? This will be 27.5. And on here we have the red control that's going to go all the way around there. So for the entire floor, remove these for now. This goes here, like this. Fifteen and a half. I guess I could go 15. 15 would work. So add 15. But then the 15 doesn't have when I don't have to put it all the way across. So I can stop it here. But if I put this now, I might as well need more. But then maybe I need more space for all of these wires. The questions. Okay. So I'm going to put this on a board. Fit on one board or not? I don't know. I don't know because here I have to add 15. crap, I put it. Since no one is chatting, I'm going to put some music, I think. The rear of the console. And then here I had to add 13.5. Closet wall. I didn't even need to add this properly. Okay, so this is the dimension I need. Now, this is my height of my foam core pieces that I buy, and it's too small. So either, because the closet wall won't be there, I can always add that separate. What's important would be the back over here, unless that I add that. Oh, but actually it's here, isn't it? Closet wall is mostly the door, which is 12, or no, 6 centimeters. Hey, Michael. How are you? I think I will weather it. I'm gonna wait till I get the cantina first, and then I'm gonna see if I'm gonna play with the ceiling. Probably add some plaster bits like Agatha Vincent did. I don't know if you've ever seen his cantina. You should go do it. Do a search for Agatha Vincent cantina. It's the best cantina I've ever seen anyone do, and I have a feeling that Hasbro was inspired by what he did. So, yeah, I think weathering, because it looks too plain, doesn't it? And I've seen some people do it online, and the job that they did is really, really nice. So, I think I will tackle that. Okay, how am I going to do this? Here, 6 inches there, or 6 centimeters, I should say. This will go directly. How do the windows connect? The windows need to connect to the wall of the docking bay. Windows end here. And the docking bay. Oh, I hate math. Ugh. Yeah, the one they showed in Japan, it looks. I don't think they 3D printed it. I'm assuming that it's the final one that we're going to be getting. It looks really cool. I bought the deluxe because I wanted both sides, though I'm not quite sure how it's going to display on my shelf. But I'm going to put it next to my Tatooine streets, my 2 buildings that I did from Celebration in 2010. Then I'll figure it out once that's done. I'm gonna have to do some reshuffling, I think, in the back room there, because I can't put it here. My office is taking up will be taken up by the Death Star. Okay, I want. This is the window. I think I need to trim off 0.5 in the window, because I'll poke the window through, I think. So I need to remove 0.5 over here. Okay, this is my floor dimension. Okay, so over here, like this, and then this goes here. Okay, now I'm going to, I have thumbtacks right over here. I'm going to pin this in place. Before I cut it. Actually, it goes all the way down here, doesn't it? Okay. What's the best way to do that? Should I cut the ceiling first? I'm trying to think. Poke this. Oh my god, my foot hooked that stupid lever there, like at the barber shop, and I started sinking, and it freaked me out. Okay. Where's the long ruler that I put aside? Oh, here. I believe my 2 dots. Where's my 2 dots? Wow, this looks really weird. Looks like someone added me to a group chat that I didn't ask to be added. And I'm gonna get pings this whole time. I have to get myself off this chat. Hold on a second. Okay, that's taken care of. No one's gonna bug me with the pings. Okay, so this is the width of the red room. Okay, so that would be my ceiling. Now I'm gonna trace that on another piece of foam core for my floor. Peel the sticker off. You know, why do these companies put stickers with such high glue on something that you want to have no stickers? It's bad enough that they bend all the corners when they ship the box to the dollar store. Okay, so that would be my floor. I think it's good measurement. Let's make sure. It's too long, too short. Okay, I'm gonna have to tilt it this way. Seven and a half is what I should have, and I think oh, 57. 57 is what I need, okay. Almost sounds like Star Trek Next Generation themes. Centimeters. When you cut, always extend your blade and lower it towards your mat, like that, to get the best cut. Remember, foam core is killer of blades as well. Change your blade often. Okay, so this will be my floor. Now we shall see if my measurements worked out the way I said they would. So 12 centimeters, or 6 centimeters I should say, is my base over here for my door. Is that 6 centimeters? It seems long. Oh, plus the 6.5, the thickness there, okay. 6.5 ceiling, 6 centimeters floor. This will make a more interesting time-lapse video that'll be placed on my Patreon once the live stream is finished. Okay. Why did I cut it like that? This is like this. Which means it's like this. Okay. Top. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this works. So how am I going to do this without gluing the whole thing again? Using the nails. This goes here. Tired. What time is it? It's only 9:15. My God. Okay, this is where the windows go. So if I want to tape that down, I don't want to glue it because it's just template, and this is the one I'm going to use for the final. this is solid now for on the base, and then on the other wall we needed this, which stuck out I think for the 12, though I might remove this for now. This is not the final wall I'm going to be using. These panels maybe, but this I'm going to be adding lights to that, like I did for the Ben Kenobi. 1 a.m. It's pretty lit. Are you working tomorrow or are you studying? I have a doctor's appointment at 12:30. That's basically I can sleep in a little bit. Oh, I thought I had my water bottle here. I must have brought it back upstairs. Damn. Okay, now. Let me see with this again. That makes no sense. Why would I have left that there? I would have put 3 inches or 3 centimeters. All on the left again, this way. So this goes here, that's that. Okay. Again, all these fiber optic mess. Gonna have to simplify that. I can't leave it like that. Darth Revenge found a way to cut off all his strands and just leave like a 1 or 2 centimeters, and then light up the whole thing using paint. Or he used pens, but I bought these stained glass paints from Amazon. So I'm going to see if I can dip the fiber optic into the color paints and then turn a white light bulb into the color that I want for that. So this goes in the rear, this goes in the rear. Technically, this now attaches here, however, I have this floor here that I don't want. I made a boo-boo in calculating on this there. When I cut this, I'm supposed to leave 3 centimeters on this end, and I don't think I did that. Or did I? Maybe I did, yeah. Where's my less long ruler? Over here. 3 centimeters. Centimeters is the box attached to this, so this would be on the inside. Centimeters there. Okay, so technically this should line up over here. And then does this fit? No. I need 3 centimeters, and I didn't take into account the thickness of this thing there. Oh, holiday, great! Easter holiday over there too, I guess. We had all the offices, government, banks, some of the stores. I think the stores were closed also today, grocery stores and all that. Okay, if I put it like this, this seems to line up, so that was my issue, my problem. So I need to add a 0.5 here. Add a 0.5 to make 3 centimeters from wall rear. Okay, so that means that I can I'm gonna pierce 3 here. Something fell. My pencil, no doubt. Can't even see the hole. Come on, there we go. 1. Is this the right side? No, this side. It's the right side. Yeah. I almost put it upside down. Okay, this is temporary in place. Now I'm going to make a line because this over here is my measurement. My pencil that fell is hard to reach. Okay, I want to cut that off in the rear. What's the best way to do it? I guess this way. This will go there. I might keep this section so that it'll be easier to place after. Hold on. I do this here. And I'll cut this. Okay, let's hope that works. My lovely bald spot. Okay, I want to cut this off, keep this. Okay. Normally I would have this thing, I wouldn't touch this, but I don't want to oh God, there goes the power supply for fiber optics. What a mess that is. Yeah, since this is glued on to the bottom so that when I was doing the fiber optic tests, but I don't want to remove the floor here to be able to place it here because then I don't want to redo all of that. This is just to test for the ceiling measurements and stuff that I'm doing today. After that, I'm going to be redoing all of this anyhow. Now I need to cut this over here. hopefully it's gonna work. Even if it's not 100% perfect, that's fine. Jeez, I almost put the blade in my face. This is what I'm keeping, right? Okay. Okay, now I just have this little area. Have any of you been playing or watching The Last of Us Season 2? I can't believe that they showed it. I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to spoil anything, but I thought they would keep it for later in the season. Okay. And then tomorrow is Andor. Anyone excited for that? The reviews are amazing. Everyone is saying that it's not just the best Star Wars TV, that it's the best TV ever. So I hope that they're not going to disappoint with that, but I haven't seen one bad review of it so far. I know I have high anticipations for Andor, and I know I'm going to love it. It's going to be like watching 4 movies. It might make us forget the bad taste of Acolyte and Ahsoka and Ben Kenobi and Boba Fett. And sadly, it seems that Kathleen Kennedy did not quit at Celebration. She chickened out again. Okay, so I have this here, where technically, if I measured correctly, this should fit inside the crack there. And it doesn't seem to be doing that. Oh, wait, yes. Look at that, look at that. I am proud of myself. And here, same thing, it fit perfectly. And then this aligns, it should align perfect. I'm gonna stick my nails in here first. This is perfect. Okay. Oh, it's far and few between when I do it perfect on the first try, so I'm really happy about that. How that turned out. Okay, I have my little guides there. Now I'm going to put the 2 on the other end. This is so annoys me, all of this. Okay, so I think that's staying in place, especially once we put the ceiling. So in order to put the ceiling, I'll have to take these and bring them to this side. Now technically, this wall should match up perfectly over here, which it does. Very nice. Except that if you place it here, then you can't see inside. That's what kind of sucks about losing the door in the closet for this. Okay, so let me see if I put this ceiling patch on. Is it going to fit the way that I'm hoping it's going to fit? Okay, now I just have to find a way. How am I going to align this? This... I guess if I have this, I'm going to have to remove this here. And I will place it at the bottom on the floor. So if I make little holes, pokey holes here. Hold on, this goes on this side, so I have to put my pokey holes over here. And then one over here. I'll put 3. I don't think I need 4. Okay. Now I have to... Oh shoot! Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. I saw the foreshadowed once I started tilting it. There's one nail, 2 nails. No, over here. There we go. Okay, 3 nails there, which means that if I place this now, the door doesn't match up now. Weird. This is off by 0.5 centimeters. Why? Why is that off? Oh, because I aligned it. I see, I think, yeah. That had to be sticking out by 0.5, and I didn't do that. Where's my nail? Damn. I have to bring that 0.5 centimeters to the outside. Yeah. Is this going to lean against the wall of the docking bay? Okay, so now it matches up 100%. Okay, so I'm just going to tag this again. I'm going to put this where it's supposed to go. And one more. Over here. Okay, so this is solid. It's not going anywhere. This is a big mess. So now what I have to see is for my ceiling that just fell on the floor. Where did it go? All the way over there. Ugh. God, I don't have much room to work with, and once the docking bay is going to be built, and it's going to be even more crowded in here. Okay, so little room like this. Oh, hold on a second. So this sticks out 0.5 centimeters on this end, as well as over here. So I need to poke this just to block it. So if I want this, I need to put this here, like so. I could use thumbtacks, I guess, for that, but this makes it flat, so. And then here, and then here. Okay, so if I push this against the wall there, I should be getting my 5 centimeters of the end over here, as well as here. Okay, and now let's see what that looks like if I place that there, and then I'll put one over here. That. Okay, so I have my ceiling in place. Now let's see if it matches up with what it's supposed to. So if we peek, if I now remove this wall, hold on. It'll still be dark because there's no neons lighting it, but now if I remove the bottom over here, I will draw a line though. 2 placeholders, 3 placeholders. Okay. I should be able to slide this out. There we go. And now, if we look into here, I can remove this. Actually, I could remove these pins because that's for the wall. Can you see inside? Let me try to lift it up without it being damaged there. Ah, there goes my barrels. Jeez. Did I tell you I don't have enough room on my desk anymore? Where did it go? Oh. Under my chair, ready to be crushed. You see that? I mean, look at, no, it needs to be even higher for you guys to see. I'm going to try to angle it even more without breaking it. There. That's what it will look like. And we will have to work on the top of the ceilings there. Those pieces, there's light shining through, even if I'd go to glue it at the top there. Now what I need to do is look at my references over here and just see if it looks like it's supposed to. Let's see, is there any way I could prop it up more? I guess that's almost a little Batman-ish. But I think it'll work. So if I look at my references over here, so we have the white along this end. Starting a little bit off, and then it stops over here when it should stop a bit more to the right. Center looks good though, and so does the right, I guess. Though this light here seems a little too skinny, even though it looks skinny because of the angle. But this seems to match because this is in the center, and then these would be on the sides, and you'd think that it would be in order to make it symmetrical. Oh, and also you have this. That's not helping. This is in the corner. Oops! There goes my. There. Does that work? Come on, Kleenex box. You were doing a fine job before. There. Okay. You know, it's hard to tell what's perfect, what's not perfect. But I think that once everything's going to be in place, you're going to have your let me see if I have a light that I can use. You're going to have your tracing paper that's going to be on top here with your light shining through. You can't even see that at that angle. I'm looking at it from underneath. Okay, I'm happy with that. I got the dimensions that I wanted. It later than I was hoping to finish, but this was a big part of it. The LEDs I'm going to leave for another time, I think, and I know that if this works, there's a good chance that the rear wall over here works fine as well once it's put in place. You can see here like that, the positioning. This is a little off over here. It would have been better to have it centered like this. I could tweak some of the things, but again, we're not seeing this, so we're just seeing this here. And in real life, in the movie, this door here is placed here like that. So you'd be seeing only through here when you enter the room. But if I leave the diorama like that, as you can see, you wouldn't be able to look inside. Even if you would be peeking like that, it doesn't leave much to the imagination. So we're just going to remove this for now, and I'll find a way to place it on display some other place, some other area. Okay, so I'm happy with this. I'm just going to press this in place, and then I'll take the measurements tomorrow and stuff, and then I'll draw up some blueprints, and then I'll be able to continue working on the closet tutorial. Actually, let me talk to you in person in order to do that. Move the iPad. Lower the sound a little so I don't make you deaf. And office cam, there we go. Yeah, I was hoping to have a lot more done, but it'll do for today. The most important part is was to get those ceiling strips aligned properly, and I think I'm 99% happy with that. So the final LED for the ceiling and all that, I don't think I need to do that. I'll do it when I film the actual tutorial. I'll be doing a normal version, which is just decals, and then I'll be doing a deluxe just for the fiber optics, and if you want to light up all the little panels and all the stuff like that. So that should be exciting for that. Thanks, Michael. Thanks for staying up with me until the end of the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the end result. I'm glad I was able to show an end result of sorts for that. And yeah, I'm off to bed also. Actually, I might watch The Last of Us. I didn't see episode 2 yet. Well, the full episode. I want to show it my friend. So, anyway, I'm rambling on again. Thanks for everyone for joining. And like I said, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at noon. If I arrive not too late from waiting in line, I shall do another stream. If not, for sure, 100%, Wednesday, I continue the tutorial for the editing, or the editing for the tutorial of the closet, because I want to have that done on YouTube before the end of April, which is looking very... Oh my god, I can't believe I actually started that. Facebook reminded me almost a year ago I started doing that. So it's crazy how long it takes to do these things sometimes. So let me go to my thank you. There you go. I'll see you again real soon. Don't forget, you can always become a patron and watch all of the live streams once they're archived, and including the new time-lapse videos. So, ciao for now. I'll see you later, guys. Thank you.